Hello there. Hello. What up? Everyone. Today was weird. I woke up before my alarm. I was just hanging around in bed. Fix all taxes. It fix with you. 35 stream streak. Captain. Sleep was okay. And mango. I don't know when I woke up because my phone is out of reach when I sleep. So it was like, did I miss the alarm or something? I don't know. I would have to stand up to check and I was too lazy. What time is alarm? 15 minutes before stream. Discord made disalive itself. Doesn't make go through with the ID policy. Here's what I think. Okay, for Discord specifically. How do you have age verification without your ID? Age verification in itself is a good thing. A very good thing. But it also means having to show your ID, which kind of sucks. Think about it. If they have to show their ID, they're much less likely to do like bad shit. It's like a filter. So I don't know. Age verification is a good thing in general. But it's like, do you really need it on Discord? I don't know. For example, in VR chat it makes sense. Because VR chat was actually like so bad with the like grooming and stuff. Still is. And what they did is they locked age verification behind the sub. You have to sub to verify your age. It is so retarded. You have to sub to verify your age, which means, I mean, those kids can't even sub anyway. But if it's going to be like, it's like there are 18 plus lobbies, and if you're not verified, then you just can't go there. But what stops like 18 plus people to going to like places where kids hang out? You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, I would take age verification on Steam because this means we can just buy anything. But Steam doesn't do age verification. It might be a country thing, like a Germany thing. Yeah. I was thinking about you today while I was watching Foxy Loxy's vid on fuel changes. But people aren't ready for ID verification. Places like Reddit would become ghost towns. Isn't it crazy that once there will be consequences for your actions, people just stop doing said actions? Because they know, hey, if I do something sussy, they know my ID. So it sucks, but it also kind of is a filter. Like, I wouldn't know. What is the alternative? I don't know. For example, when I have to show my ID, usually I only have to show the ID number, and that is kind of enough. I've somehow had the Starlight. It's gotta go in a carrack so it can get around to refueling missions because it has no fuel to get around by itself. Wait, how much fuel does the Starlight have? .8? It has the same fuel as a light fighter? What about the Starfarer? 4.1. Yeah, Tiburon is also 0.8. Meanwhile, the Hammerhead, which is the same hull, is 4.1. Raiden 1.1. Yeah, that pisses me off the most. Like, what is the point to use like these ships that have less than 1 SC of quantum fuel if you jump once or twice and you're out of fuel? First of all, those ships will be completely unusable in Pyro. Like, forget Pyro entirely. If you have 1 or less. Like, holy shit. Or even forget Nyx, man. Nyx is also with these unmarked locations that are super far away, like 50 plus GM. Just to stay local and party up for travel. Then they should give us a way to make grouping up faster. Like, I don't know, let us call up multiple smaller ships at once, you know, as much as you can fit on the pad, basically. That is a start. This has to check. Like, they cannot release basically the Alien C2 Supreme minus the carrying capabilities and just gut its fuel in the next patch. It's like it's crazy. Derailum has the same quantum fuel as a Nomad. And any cargo ship above the Nomad has more fuel than a Raylan. And then there's the outlier, which is the Zeus, which can only carry like 128. It can't even carry like 32 SCU boxes, and has 4.1. And the Hermes, they can carry double, almost, is at 2.6. So why can a ship that can carry significantly less travel further? Doesn't make sense to me. And not to mention, the exploration variant of the Zeus has less quantum fuel. It has 3.2 instead of 4.1. Like, this is clearly unfinished. Like, every exploration variant has less quantum fuel. It doesn't make sense. It's common sense, we don't do that here. Maxos courier and trade missions are before 4.9. There are ships that are getting buffs though. Man. I think there's something wrong with my throat. At the moment I start talking, it's downhill from there. So, let me see, which ships are actually getting buffed?
I give you banana.
Hydrate? I am hydrating. I've been sipping on his Red Bull. So where's the spreadsheet again? Here. Okay. So only heavy fighters are getting massively buffed in terms of how much they can trail. Like insane buffs. We're talking like the Vanguards are going from like 125 GM to like 450, which is kind of insane. Actually, the Hoplite, no, the Sentinel goes from 125 to 450 GM, and the others go to like 300. Most heavy fighters are 300 GM, which is kind of insane. The Redeemer is going to 222. Like there are quite a few ships that are buffed. The Prowler triples, you know, goes from 125 to 333. The base freelancer goes from 112 to 291. And the exploration variant of the freelancer goes from 150 to 118. Why is the exploration variant getting nerfed?
Aimori, if you drink too many energy drinks, does it affect your throat? Hikim hydrate, hikim hydrate, hikim hydrate. Yeah, it can. Too many energy drinks can dry out and irritate your throat, especially with caffeine and acidity. Drink water too, not just that neon battery fluid. Hikim hydrate.
Neon battery fluid? Yeah, I know caffeine is drying out your throat, but the drink is also cold. They're like anti-hydration, I know. So cold plus caffeine. Bad. Okay, since it's on the PTO right now, we can actually look at the spreadsheet, right? Hikim hydrate. Nice. Did you hear the 4.9 sounds? Could have been lurking. My place on No Man's Sky. So the Hammerhead is getting buffed slightly. Reclaim my buffs. Yeah, most heavy fighters are going up by a lot. Not all of them, by the way. Like the Vanguard go to like 300, and the Sentinel for some reason goes to 450. I don't know why. but it does. For example, the F8, I don't think gets 300. It goes to 68. So the F8 has 69 GM. So the F8 can't even like do a jump in pyro. Not a big one anyway. That's a pretty big, they're both heavy fighters, right? 69, while the Vanguards have 300. Even the raft goes to 350. See, like every cargo ship is getting buffed, except the Hermes and Raylan. I think those are the only ones catching nerfs for no reason. The Ares are getting 300. Here, look at this. C2, 475. $581 on the Corsair. Is that more than the Constellation? Yeah, Andromeda is 400. No, wait, 250. The Aquila is 400. Wait, why does the Corsair have more than the Aquila, which is for exploration? I think they completely, like, forgot about exploration. The Aquila, which is an exploration variant, only has 100 GM more than a heavy fighter. Overtaking the exploration. 581 though. We should get a Corsair then. Corsair's gonna be crazy for getting around. Ship has 245. Hold on. Reliant Tana, 341. Am I seeing this right? No, Starfarer. My bad. Starfarer. So the refueling ship has less fuel than ships smaller but size. Guardian 300. The Wicklow version has way less. It's just 890. Wait. The 890 has 594 GM. I think we have a Corsair fanboy at CIG. Why does the Corsair have the same quantum fuel as the 890, which is the biggest quantum fuel ship? So the Corsair is the second highest quantum tank? What? What is the Idris at? 528. It has less than the Corsair. So what is the reason behind giving the Corsair such a big tank? Best long-distance carrier ship in the game. The Corsair, yeah. It can't carry much, but what the fuck? 581 GM? It's basically the same as the 890, which is the biggest tank right now. They changed the mauler? Weird. It's not looking good. It's weird that very, few select ships are getting giga buffed. And most are getting nerfs. The Corsair I don't understand. Well, again, respectful when you can borrow it. $890 in the base tank makes sense. It does. But the Corsair, the second highest, doesn't make sense. But it's not a big difference. The 890 is 594. And the Corsair is 581. They gotta change these values, man. Especially the Raylan and the other cargo ships. And the exploration ships. And the fuel ships. Yeah, if this goes through as it is right now, it's gonna be so bad. Yeah, I know. So if you want to get around and you still want to fight, it's basically just Corsair or a heavy fighter. because these are the only ships that can go as far as this current patch, mostly. But yeah, what about the MSR? It goes from 200 to 250. Very small buff. Fuel consumption cut in half and tank plus 25. Wait, no. They nerfed the tank, but they cut the consumption in half. Small increase, yeah. Any part of it. This should be across all ships, in my opinion. So, like, it's so annoying that, like, only a part of the pad is, like, rearm. I hope it's just the, like, landing in the ship period. In any of them. Yeah, I don't like half these fuel changes. I'm thinking we might see a lot less fighters in general now. Except like local. 0.8 on like 1 SCU. It's gonna be inconvenient because you gotta switch your ship if you wanna jump from like, I don't know, Crusader to Microtech or something. It's not gonna change the meta. I think it's just gonna be more annoying. Like, you gotta grab a different ship to travel, and then you call your fighter down or something. Yeah, they need to change these. It's ridiculous. I haven't like heard of a single person that thinks these changes are good. It's like overwhelmingly negative so far. The only thing I see people agreeing on is like, okay, light fighters at 0.8 makes sense. That makes perfect sense. And heavy fighters also having like 300 GM also makes sense. Because, you know, they're bigger tanks. Makes sense to me. But cargo ships should have massive tanks. Same as exploration ships. Same as refueling ships. They should all have massive tanks. And also, capital ships should also have massive tanks. Like, why does the Polaris have the same quantum fuel as a Zeus? That doesn't make sense. The Polaris probably has bigger fuel tanks than the Zeus itself. Like, what the hell? Also, what is up with the Corsair having the same quantum tank as a 890? that is probably the craziest change. And also the Raven nerf, of course. The Raven nerf is insane. But that just goes under the cargo ship argument. Like, if you can carry more than, like, I would say 200, you should have enough quantum fuel for interstellar hauling. Like, if you get in the, like, 400 to 600 range, you should have a lot of fuel for interstellar hauling. Because that's, like, the whole point of these, no? I think most are okay with the light fighters, but are confused as fuck with the larger ships, yeah. So what exactly do exploration ships even do if you don't have a bigger tank? I don't know, man. So I looked at my tracking, it seems the pedals arrived today. I don't think the Whirlpool stuff arrives today though. There is a chance, but it's very low. If the Whirlpool stuff doesn't arrive in Germany within like the next, I would say, 3 hours or 4 hours, then I don't think it'll arrive today. It's been on its way to Germany since yesterday, 12 a.m. It doesn't take that long to get from Spain to Germany. It's less than 24 hours. I'm just praying that at least the Whirlpool stuff and the pedal comes today. That would be nice. Still waiting for my Whirlpool stuff. It's been 3 months. Yeah, I'm not ordering from Whirlpool themselves. There's no way. Like, I don't even want to wait longer than a week. Okay. It is time. It will come soon. Except my Frostmaster is 60-100. I also have those. But I'm not using them. I need more buttons. Okay, no mining today, right? No mining today. Ah, I forgot to turn on HDR again. I have to restart. V4.9 will be out by then though. Then everything will run super nice and smooth. Maybe. I need that title. You like? See the 4K option in graphic settings. Should be there. Nice title. Thanks. Yeah, derailing has to refuel. Okay, let's exaggerate. Let's do second jump. Because derailing has to refuel like every second jump. So you're running in 4K, and NVIDIA also says 4K. Oh, I need to show my playlist. our love. What is this cursed emote? God damn. So what are we doing? No mining today. Well, we need money actually. Looks like this. Yeah. Gonna grab a drink real quick. Hello. Still stealth chat. Yee. What is this crown icon? Thanks, Tycho. It sounds the exact same as my Windows. Top fans. 75 XP. Chad XP rankings? Damn, Chad, my XP is low. Your XP is high. One less hurrah for refueling. Man. Refueling is so boring now. Hey, Sklades, what are you doing? Oh yeah, the refinery stuff. But we don't have aluminum. Okay, this needs aluminum. A couple other things needed too. Like the coda. More mining? Hell, I mean, we need aluminum, but man, mining yesterday? I just don't want to use them all right now. It's 209. The sound issues and stuff. There's like this mall. The mall is not just sound issues, right? The mall, I don't know why. You know the sound? The sound when, like this sound. This tractor beam sound, right? This one. For some reason, this sound, you can hear this inside the mall permanently. I don't know why. But it's there. I can call it up and show you. You can just hear it all the damn time. Okay, I'm gonna get the default.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's just the sounds. I just can't, man. I have to mute the game when I'm in the mall. That isn't the main reason, though. The main reason to me is like, delaser. Delasers bug out. Every rock. Like, they're super loud. They're like on permanently. Okay, listen. You ready? This sounds normal right now. I don't hear it anymore. I swear I heard the tractor beam sound. Start up later. Okay, let me turn it on.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, you hear it? It's the engine. It's not the same, but it sounds almost the same as like the tractor beam being on.
Launch complete.
Yeah.
Landing complete. Launch
Eh?
complete. Engines off.
Hmm. Hey, the mall is just too noisy right now. An example of like a nice noisy ship is the Tiburon, in my opinion. Like the clanking sound, like the ship is like rattling and shit. That's a nice noisy ship. The mall is just noisy to me right now. Combined with the sound bugs, at least. Hello.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Wonder if they were prepping for the new sounds, someone accidentally did the sound files. And all the wrong ones are tied to the wrong places. I don't think it's the same sound, but it sounds similar. So I'm thinking about what to do right now. I do want to mine, but not today. Not today. Yesterday's mining sesh was... I might wait until 4.9. Because maybe they fixed the audio in the mall. No, the bugs, the audio bugs itself. With the lasers. And my wound from yesterday is still healing. We can get the other weapon blueprint from the bounties if you want. There's one weapon I'm missing from these here. The F-55.
Shut up!
Or we can also get Lynx. I actually want the Lynx armor as well. And the Oracle helmet. I believe I got the arms and the LH pistol. Well, one just disappeared. Yeah, some blueprints, something chill. Hi, Mana. Whatever, Riga. Do I have ammo? Bang again? Yeah, I shuffled my playlist. I don't... Damn. Insane grandma aggro pull. Goddamn, again. I don't have ammo here for this. I guess we have to buy ammo. Grenade will be good next patch. It's gonna suck so much, man. It's gonna one-shot. Sorry if I miss any chat messages. So I guess we do one here. And then we go to Preston. Yeah, aluminum is needed for Coda, for the LH. It's for damage and fire rate. This is aluminum, but this is 0 quality. That's a debuff. FPS might be shit in Hurston. Well, either that or we go to Arc L1 or L2, whatever is closer. We just need a place to buy ammo. Two micro SCU for the magazine. And the weapon itself is also 2 micro SCU. How does that make sense? The weapon is the same amount of material than one single magazine. Yeah, don't craft ammo, man. The fuck? Drop of aluminum? Damn. What kind of quality? First, no one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
790 and 8. Damn. You don't need it? It's only for a couple weapons. Let me check. Yeah, LH, Coda pistol, Salvo pistol, S38 pistol, P4, C54 and S71. Damn, okay. So we go over the railing then. It's at L1 even. Doesn't really matter what we go over then. We go over with something small, I guess. $890 is actually good. I want to craft a coda then. I can craft this exact coda. The black and purple one. I had a blueprint for it. Yeah, I have a good kill shot, polarizer, and triple down. And P6. Vitas Inferno. Yeah. I barely use it, so. Kinda wanna hear it again. It sounds pretty nice. Craft coda before leaving. But you and Hurst now won, right? Do you want to come over or should I come over? Because I can just put it on derailleur and come back here. Oh. We'll wait then. Killshot is cheap. Yeah, weapons in general are very cheap to craft. Yes, stairs or a ramp is it's just better than an elevator or a ladder. I'm gonna take off the attachments real quick then. I should grab a different weapon here too, because this is not a crafted custodian. I should probably use the kill shot then. self-car storage anymore. I do want to use the P6 more as well, but it doesn't make sense to go P6 encoder. If I'm just going for heads, it doesn't make sense. I might. I do have P6 ammo right here. Yeah, I should jump down the Renan as well. It's pretty nice. 7.48% more damage. Does it have a more fire rate too? It does. Look at that shit. It goes from 20 RPM to 55 RPM. It's kind of crazy. Oh wait, the scope. Oh, Mana gave me a scope yesterday. ×4 and ×4. Times 2 and ×4. What am I saying? It's size 2. I have ×4 and ×8. This might be the better one. I really like the Jaeger scope though. Where is it? It's not in here. Is it on a different gun? I think it's on this one. It is. Yeah, I want an AO3 as well. What's the Basura scope? Hi, Gecko. I'm alright. A bit EP. But I'm alright. I really like the scope. But the problem with the scope on just the PA6 specifically is this. It blacks out a little bit because of the recoil. And where's the scorched one? I don't know if this is like balance or if it's just a P6. Because we have this one. I don't know if it's the same on this one. This is the scorched one. Oh, this is even worse. Because now it's not the scope, it's... Oh, the reload is also fucked. Now it's not the scope, it's my freaking character. So since it's two different flavors of shit, I'll use the buzzsaw. Because I really like the scope. Nani? You can't craft anything if someone is inside there. Unfortunately, yeah. P6 can one-shot. It cannot, but maybe it can with crafting. It boxes on your fried hood. This one? There's a one-shot, headshot P6 breakpoint for crafting. Whoa. 950, so we need 950 iron? Damn, I crafted with like 890 or something. Yeah, 896, I think. Thanks, Tycho. So we need 950 iron as well, then. Okay, wait, how much damage do we have to deal to kill in a headshot? A heavy helmet. $120 or is it 125? Damn, it's Hedonite and iron. I don't think. Wait, does it actually one shot though? Because the ASCAF one shot and it's 165. Yeah, I don't know. How much damage do we have to deal to headshot, kill, heavy armor? Of course, Google is incorrect then. Google says 230 base damage, but that doesn't make sense because... Wait. Star Citizen has a 2.5 headshot multiplier. Wait, really? Is this true? You need to output at least 100 actual damage to the player's 10 HP head health pool. That doesn't make sense. If it's 100, then even a Coda pistol would one shot. A Coda pistol 2 taps, and a Coda pistol does 60 damage. So if you have to deal 120 damage, if it's 120, then you need 1000 quality on both of them, which is like impossible. Someone dropped the tidbit that NPC have 25% health of players. But the player dies in 2... What was it? But a player dies in 2 Coda shots. So if an NPC dies in 2 Coda headshots, and a player dies in 2 Coda headshots, then the player dies in 2 Coda shots. So if an NPC dies in 2 Coda headshots, and a player dies in 2 Coda headshots, Is that really true? I mean, we can test this right now. But while we test this, nice. Yo, Shadow, you want to test this for science? Without the silencer, of course. So, this is only... I didn't check, actually. 7.48% damage increase. On a heavy helmet. How much did that do? Three? Okay, you might be right then. I think 900 something on each does the job then. Left me at 3%. Okay, let's test one coda shot then. A base one. $45. So the coda does 45 with 60 damage. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. $110 damage would guarantee a one-shot kill. That doesn't make sense because my P6 already has 110. Oh, 55, my bad. You need to deal 133 damage. Well, 134 because you will live a little bit. Wait, why does the coda kill in 2 shots then? Maybe because of the bleeding? Oh wait, 45. But amazing. Wait a minute. I can get 16% damage. Wait, does that mean I can one-shot now? You know that is double the damage increase. Wait, let me craft this P6 here. We might be able to one-tap now. Because we found this spicy hedonite. Because 60 damage times 0.4 armor. 24 times 2.2, what? 55. Headshot multiplier is 2.2. It's different per weapon type. Wait, so if my P6 before left you at 3% HP at plus 7% damage, then this crafting P6 should one-shot you, no? So we already reached the breakpoint then. Oh, it's just one, right? For damage. Yeah. Crafted pulverizer, this is 2. I have a crafted one, but it's not that strong. Because I think the pulverizer gets double recoil, right? But the snipers get double damage on the crafted material. Like double damage increases, I mean. Okay, I crafted this one. It's only plus 5%, 5.6%, and more RPM. Actually, I kind of want to know. Oh, wrong done. 18%. One shot to chest. Damn. So if we can get if we can get enough damage to get 20% per shot, that would be kind of crazy. What about a headshot? What the fuck? 74. How fast does it shoot now? That is so much faster. Wait, do you have a base one? It's only like a 31 fire rate increase though. How is it so fast? I have a base one. So this is the place. That is noticeably faster. You can definitely hear it there. Pretty cool. Okay, amazing. It is time. Hey, thanks for the raid, Shinobi. So at 100. I hope this doesn't full kill you. Oh my god. It does kill now. Sheesh. Tier 3 injury. Yeah, I'll be at a nice stream, Shinobi. Smile, smile. Welcome, Raiders. We just got into the game, basically, today. Interesting experiments. Yeah, we reached a breakpoint for the P6 to one shot to the head now. 16% more damage. You don't need that much, actually. I'm pretty sure you don't need that much. I can call Mercer. If you want.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle will please visit us.
Yeah, this one is crafted. The green stats here are the crafted stats. It has over double the fire rate, 16% more damage, and less recoil. I'm pretty sure the breakpoint is like 12 or 13%. Because at 7%, you live with like 3% HP. So I'm assuming the breakpoint is like 10 to 12, 10 to 13 maybe maximum. And P6 one-shotting is actually kind of broken, no? Because the pro with the ASCAV is the ASCAV has massive bullet drop. That the projectile drops by quite a bit. So this means, unfortunately, no silencer. Because this would put us to 8%, which would leave someone at like 1% HP. Wait, do you always bleed? Do headshots make you always bleed? With ballistic? Put silencer on and test it. It's 8%. I do have a stoic. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't have a size 2 stoic suppressor. Now if we can get this to one-shot with the silencer, then this is just perfect. Glad there's boomstick physics in the game. The P6 doesn't drop as much though. See? There was like 0 drop. It didn't drop at all. Just a straight line. But the ass curve, it drops like a brick. It's like you're shooting electric bricks. Look how much it dropped from there. It dropped like here at 300 range. And the P6 has 0 drop here. And it's faster too. Should take like forever. Fixed waveform Shinobi. Okay, I think this will leave you at 1%. Yeah. 2%. Or was it also 3%? What the heck? So yeah, silencers are no. Those are much bigger damage drop. Yeah, I don't think you can carry suppressor. You would have to get the suppressor that doesn't have the damage reduction, like the Stoic. Like this one, but size 2. I wish I could put this on. This would be so good. But it's basically for shotguns. Crazy energy, but it does have drop. That's a drop in 0G. It does have limited range. I think it's the range. What is the range? 150 plus. 120. What the hell? So the AirScav has more range, but it can't even shoot that far. Before dropping. Weird. Hey Tycho, do you have a size 2 suppressor? Like a Stoic or Vera or whatever it's called? Is there a suppressor that you can put on size 2 for snipers that have no damage reduction? Is there a sniper that has a size 3 barrel? A ballistic one? I think Scalpel is also size 2, no? I don't even know if I have a Scalpel lying around here. Size 2. Yeah, the BR2. But wait, the Scalpel doesn't even have a barrel. Well, GG's. So, what does the size 2 stoic have? Minus spread, minus recoil. It has no damage reduction. Or plus spread. It has minus spread. Fuck. We use size 2 stoic. Size 2 stoic is what we need. We can have a suppressed P6 with less recoil. And no damage penalty. Which I'm looking for some. We would have to go to Pyro. But we found 1 and 3 already. Chat, do we have a size 2 stoic suppressor that you don't need? By chance? Just need a list of outposts here. I tried to find one, but I couldn't find one last time. I don't have a size 1. I'll go to Copy Blast. I'm gonna backspace though. I'm done. It's just we need to know these outpost names first. Oh, I should craft an LH as well. Isn't LH also really good? Crafted because of the insane fire rate it gets. We should test this too. We should test the fire rate. Especially with the stoic, because you can put the stoic on it.
Yeah, not the chance of that happening. You're pretty much out of luck.
You're gonna get my imprint fixed. I don't care what you gotta do, who you gotta con, you do it. I'm gonna shout the credits I should.
It's like an SMG.
Doesn't work, you're out of your mind.
Happy to help.
I have like a 900 something Hedonite for it. Wait a minute. Hedonite doesn't go on it. It's your 800 aluminum. I think size 1 was at center mass, right? Compensator. Torrent barrel. What does the torrent barrel do? Increase fire rate. Damn. Alright. You empty the mega light speeds here. I wonder if it can kill with one mag. With the damage bonus. I don't think it can. Because we can get like 5 to 7.5% damage, I think. Arc light. Quell suppressor. Hey, welcome back, Mango. We're just equipping and testing. That Star Citizen for you. Takes like 2 hours to do anything. The Menpo mask. I haven't seen it. $1,035 RPM. Damn. The half mask like a new. Oh, I should have bought 2, probably. Yeah, I don't remember what the half mass looks like. Wait, the suppressor. I don't know what's better than this. Or the strike. It increases spread, which is kind of bad. Might not matter at close range, though. Your shadow, are you ready for more science? Or the nurse has on the other side? Where's the nurse? Did it disappear? A laser? It does reduce spread. But does the laser have to be like turned on to benefit from it? Or well, not here, we should go here. It needs to be on. Damn. So what I want to know is, does it kill with one magazine? Oh, it does. Whoa. That's the break part, no? Because that was just enough. Hold on. Five. Ish. Interesting. Just the head? Okay, it's not realistic to hit the head though because of the... spread and recall and stuff, no? BRB? It's a test. Okay. So it's about half the magazine. No. Not even, it's like 10. 9 shots. That was 9 shots. Ish. Give or take. That's really good. Yeah, I think I'm rolling with this. And if I'm not using the P6, I'll use the Coda. Little pocket sniper. The pulse pistol. Right. I don't think you have the blueprint for it. No. Intersect. Or you can get it from Rayari as well. Wait a minute. Yeah, pulse. And quartz. The Dedrick. Yeah, crafted shotguns must be pretty insane. Like, everything crafted seems pretty damn good. BRB? Okay. Karenite, brother. I've never heard of these. Jacklium orb. Where do you even get this? And of course it's 20%. 25% chance. To get a blueprint. Jacklium is Heather. Isn't Karenite also Heather? Good morning, Sklates. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All three are Heather exclusive. Yo, Sklates. We crafted a P6 that can one-tap heavy. No? Pretty cool. And also an LH that can kill in one magazine. To the chest. Or in like 9 shots to the head. It has like almost no recoil. It's pretty cool. Yeah, look. I have 5 shots left even. Oh shit, tier 3.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has placed visitors.
All the suffering was worth. We still need... Yo, Sklades, I need a size 2 stoic for the P6. Because the size 2, it doesn't have the spread penalty. So it's basically just a free suppressor with less recoil. Where we get stoic, the same way we got the first 2. The pyro, outpost, ammo looking boxes. Apparently, you can also get them on Daymar. What is it called? Is it Jump Town or is it Distribution Center? I don't know. Yeah, I called up a Nursa. I don't know, the Nursa was stored when I backspace. Nursa light never goes off.
Hello there.
Jump Town has 4 locations. Yeah, I don't know where else to get the stoic. Hey, thanks for the raid, Yosha. Hope you didn't stream. Smile. Yeah, another raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Hikimori. And I play lots of Star Citizen. And also, we finally got a P6 that can one-shot to the head. Which is pretty cool. And a pretty good LH as well. That kills in less than a magazine. With like no recoil. Now the P6 never one-tap to the head. A base P6 leaves you at like 10% HP. Heavy helmet, of course. I think the breakpoint is like 13% maybe? Maybe around 13% increase in damage. Mine has 16.6. Yeah, 16.6. I can't read it. 16.66. $1,035. Spoiling NPCs. The ass curve one shots at base, but it has too much bullet drop. You can't really snipe of it. You can up until like 100 meters-ish. the stampedes were the way to go, even over the surges. Yeah, the thing is, they last for 30 seconds, right? It's pretty nice. Yeah, they have the same pull as a regan, but they last 40 seconds. Maybe double stampede and a surge? Or straight up triple. Thanks for text. Beam. It's glades. Are you one of a peril trying to find a stoic suppressor? Oh wait, where is the stoic? Can we also find it in Dama? On Dama? Faro data centers, what's that? Is that a scientist shit? As soon as we get the worm specimen card. We need a lot of ammo for this place. But the tram is no the thing we did the other day. Thanks for text, PJ. Hey, PJ. Yeah, we can do that, I guess. But, where would those attachments be? It says Jump Town also drops them. Yeah, people are saying you either have to do Faro Data Center, Heather, or Jump Town. I've never been to, like, Jump Town. And we can check Jump Town first, I guess.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do we need anything? Like, What do we need? Ship-wise, I mean. Yeah, I keep hearing Daymar for Jumptown. Or is that just the most popular one? Do we need to watch out for turrets? No turrets, no NPCs. Damn, okay. Hmm. What are your brain?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Redeemer, I guess.
Follow, please visit us again.
Polaris? Damn. It's just a small building, no? Like, I vaguely remember Jumptown from this YouTube video. I don't know if it's still the same. Closest one. Okay. Grab me a bike and Tiger Claw. Wait, what for? I will need Tiger Claw. Just in case. Are you saying Jumptown is contested? Usually. Wait, really? What for? Damn, or was there somebody on prowl? Wait, why? Collect to loot. I mean, I can see it being a hotspot before the before T0, but with T0, you can still get the loot, I guess. Probably still, right? But a lot less than before. Just seems weird to me that if it's a PvP hot zone, just make Jump Town lawless, you know? If you kill somebody at Jump Town, just no crime stat. Encourage PvP then. And don't punish for doing PvP with crime stats. Like an armistice zone, but the other way around, you know? That would be cool. No manches. Your mana. We got a P6 that can one tap to the head now. Crafted, yeah. Plus 16% damage. And it's a little bit overkill too, because at 7%, Shadow had 3% HP. So the breakpoint seems to be at around like 12 or 13% to one shot. Did you craft me one? I can craft you one. Wait, is Jump Town an unlocked location? Unmarked. What the heck? Dead ships? I think those are dead ships. Makes me follow the real suspense. Thanks for attacks. Mighty. And Amnon. Wait, I didn't read this. Don't let Mori become a mad scientist. She'd use all Chad as guinea pigs. It's for a good cause. It's good data. Is it this? God damn. I think you lost something.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I remember jumped on being more forest. There's multiple, apparently. Isn't Microtech forest? I mean, this is Microtech, but this is Walla. So what are we looking for exactly? Flat boxes with ammo symbol. So the same as Pyro? I've been here before. I've been here like when I started playing, maybe once. More boxy shape, less rounded. This looks looted recently. Yeah, I saw something. Like a piece of armor. Yeah. This kind of box? Yeah, that's the one I checked. Wait, actually, this is not the one I checked. Wait, this one is different. Yeah, this one is different. There's another one. Like, where was it even? I forgot where it was. Like a box of an ammo symbol. It's more like an outpost. Hmm. Yeah, this one. Nothing. Some spots outside. There could be as well, really. Ye- Don't see anything. All in the main building? Don't see any. Oh, on top of the building. Bruh. This is where they would be. I won't do. This was looted? Damn. Sag. So we can either shard hop and try again, or I'll go to another one. Thanks for the 15 stream streak. Ping pong. Doesn't look like a town and more of a trailer park. Not sure why it's called Jump Town. for the Jumptown drug event.
Engines online.
Oh,
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Friendly target. Friendly target. Shields offline.
bye, matey. So do we shard hop here, or do we go somewhere else? We can try, yeah. How do I shard hop in your ship? Yeah. Shipments are really slow lately. Even the one from Germany isn't even shipped yet. What are they doing, man? Oh. We went to those. Should we check out these too? We found an executive suit in one of those, no? Executive undersuit? Forgot where it was. No, it was mining turn-in. Or something. Or wrist side. Yeah, never mind. But they have the same crates. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was insane. I'm wearing it. I'm telling you, the cars are purpling.
Percent.
Well, I'm still praying that at least the Whirlpool one and the pedals arrive today. Like, I can't do anything with just the pedals, man.
Travel complete.
I want to do a full transition.
Quantum travel initiated.
What do you pray to?
Quantum travel initiated.
I don't know, Chris Roberts. Okay, you can go to Jump Town. And once you're there, I'll QT to you. Because I don't know where it is. I should have brought a box. I didn't bring a box.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
There's ships here too. People actually loot these places. That is so crazy to me. Like recently. I mean.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Sarah's full of still, like recently? You know? Well. Pedus has XL hangar, no longer extra large. To be fair, everyone was saying XL. Dude. How are people here before us? This is probably looted already. Recently, even. Maybe there's too many players in one shot. Maybe that's the problem. No box here. Can a box even spawn here? Okay, it's like here. People like easy loot. Can there be a stoic in those, though? Probably not. Fairly busy. So it's safe to assume the same guy probably looted the other one too.
Landing gear retracted.
Or is on the other planet?
Quantum travel initiated.
If you've been streaming, you'd probably be flying to all of these for the easy loot. There's a lot of good games on sale right now, yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
For Summer Game Fest? No. But almost every game I check out is on sale right now.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Probably recently looted too. This looks a bit different. Or is it the same? I think that's the same. Guess no box here. Bruh. There's a cruise. Big 24. Pompito. Welcome. No way. Okay. We got a stoic, but it's size 3. And a scorched. ×2 ×4. Nice. Does any one of you want the stoic size 3? Because I already have a size 3. It's just for the BR2 shotgun, I think. You can have the scorched one. I have a ×2 ×4. Wait. I don't. Do I? I'm actually not sure. Tweaker size 1? That's pretty good. Did we check the inside? That's a lot of loot for one outpost. That overstaying shit is bullshit, by the way. I have 0 inertia. Railgun? No, lumen. You found a Lux flashlight? What the heck? The loot here is cracked. Well, that was just one outpost. This one? Damn. Sad, it's nothing. That's a spawn. So there are spawns that I still missed. Escalate and Vera size 1? Whoa. What are the stats of these? That's not a spawn. The Regan ammo disappears, yeah. Even on your body. More spread. Why does it have more spread though? Additional burst shots? Damn. Minus 10% damage. That's really good for the arc light. Should we store this? We should probably store this now. Because that's kind of a lot of loot for one. It's the same guy from yesterday. Damn. So is there another jump town here? In Crusader? should store it first, right? Do you want the 1SU? 1SU of what? Empty? Well, I don't have a grid here. It's too risky.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Yeah, I'll quickly
Shields offline.
store these so we don't lose it.
Landing gear ejected.
Oh, we have internal, yeah. Like, can we... Okay, that would kind of suck. So, most of the attachments can spawn then.
Initiated.
That's great. That was the craziest loot in one place so far. Like, ever. By the way, mana. So the 890 has the most quantum fuel out of any ship. It 4.9. For some reason, the Corsair has pretty much the same amount of quantum fuel as the 890. The Corsair. How does that make sense? Has one of the least SU of cargo. Yeah, not the Idris, not the Polaris. Like, second in place, it's the Corsair. The Polaris is not even close, honestly. In terms of how far it can travel without refueling. Fuel tweaks are fine. The Zeus, not the Polaris, having the same distance it can travel as the Zeus is not fine. And exploration ships having less quantum fuel than like almost any other ship is also not fine. Like how does the Aquila, why is the Aquila so close to heavy fighter quantum distance? Doesn't make sense. It definitely needs adjustments. So far, the only thing that makes sense out of fuel changes are the light fighters. Anything else doesn't make sense. Like cargo ships have way too small fuel tanks. Derailing going down to less than 100 is like insane. GM. Okay, where do we go here?
Quantum travel initiated.
They have something planned of some sort. Then why did they give the exploration ships way less quantum fuel than their non-exploration variants? The only exception is the Aquila, and it's barely a difference.
Shields online.
Wait, free? This? How will we desync? Wait, what?
Shields offline.
Wait, where are you going? Vision don't necessarily mean more fuel, but better radar. But why does it say expanded fuel tanks? It sacrifices
Quantum travel.
things for an expanded fuel tank. That's what it says. It says it sacrifices things for an expanded fuel tank. It says so in the descriptions of the ships. Look at this.
I give you banana.
Sacrificing cargo capacity for an enhanced jump drive, a more advanced scanner, and an expanded fuel tank. But it has way less fuel. Like, way less. Like, it's not even close. Yeah, they all say more fuel. But they don't have more fuel, they have less fuel. Turn on lamp. Can't turn on that. It is Zeus exploration has less. The only one that has more is the Aquila, but it's only by like 50 GM, so that doesn't even matter. I have no idea where it is. Taco Bell or just chips and soda? Chips and soda? Is that even a dinner? Taco Bell. Is it this? There's an unmarked location.
Shields online.
I seen you. This looks like it is.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
Why doesn't it explode? What the hell? check the top. Because I found spicy loot there. And our last one. No box here. Where was the other box? I forgot. It might be looted there. Yeah. Bruh. And we got a stoic, but we got the wrong size. Why am I so slow? Is it the snow? Someone withdrew. Damn it. I see no boxer spawned as well. Not a single one. Oh, you saw two. People read the description and think they're talking about QT fuel. I mean, if a ship is made for exploration, you need more QT fuel. What else? Don't tell me hydrogen. Hydrogen doesn't matter. You never run out of hydrogen, ever. It's like impossible. So it's hydrogen fuel instead of quantum fuel. So basically they're useless. Exploration isn't expedition. Say again? They're the same. That has nothing to do with fuel. they're talking about hydrogen. Then why does the exploration version of the Coney have more quantum fuel then? As it should be. It's like they do this, but it's not consistent. The Aquila has more quantum fuel and hydrogen fuel. The Cutter Rambler, which is also the exploration version of the Cutter, also has more quantum fuel and hydrogen fuel. You see the problem here? It is literally the fucking same, bro. Expedition, exploration. The Rambler preserves a full 2 SCU of cargo room, which is less than the Cutter, while heading in requested creature comforts and enough personal storage to make even the longest journey go by in a flash. Whatever. But it is expedition exploration. They're the same role in Korea. It has 24 hydrogen and 2.6 SCU of quantum. And the Cutter has half of that. It literally has double the fuel in both freaking fuel categories. Straight up doubled.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Same thing with the Aquila.
Launch complete.
Oh shit.
Landing complete.
So they're doing this with the Cutter and the Constellation, as it should be. More hydro and quantum fuel. But with any other exploration type ship that has a variant, it's less. Who gives a shit about hydrogen? It doesn't matter. The Freelancer has 108 SC of hydrogen. You're never gonna run out. The DUR has 140. Wow. You're gonna have 32 more SCU out of like plus 100. Surely that's gonna make a difference. Good night, Mango. They were talking about hydrogen. Yeah, cowboy. Where we go next? Yes, but the Aquila also has more quantum fuel. Both are expanded by 1 SCU. So the Aquila can travel 400 GM before it runs out of fuel. Every other Coney can only go 250. The Aquila can almost travel double the distance before running out of fuel. And this is also the same for the Kata Rambler, because it's the exploration variant of the Kata. Never mind. It's not updated here, actually. Or is Urkel wrong? Because on Urkel, the Rambler has 2.1.
Yes.
So they changed some stuff
I
then.
give you banana.
So the Rambler was raised to like 2.1 on the PTU. So it should have double the jump range. We just can't see efficiency on Urkel. Rambler has 2 separate tanks. Urkel shows the value for both. These spreadsheets apparently don't account for it. Okay. So it can jump twice as far, same as the Aquila. So 2 exploration ships already have like double the range of their counterparts. Does the DUR also have 2? The freelancer DUR? Because if it does, it's still not enough actually. You can only jump 118. SBU has updated tank sizes and ranges. Oh. Okay, it has 2.2. It has double the tank over the cutter. Where can we see efficiency? Oh, we can see range. Okay, the cutter has 54 GM. $108 for the Rambler. Oh, 1 meter flame is amazing, yes. This doesn't make sense. 290 on the freelance set. 118 on the exploration one. Enhanced jump drive. Expanded fuel tank. $372. 290. This is also the exploration one. Focus on exploration. Now this is the most ridiculous change. So the 890 is 594 GM. Did they change it? No. The Corsair is actually 581. So the Corsair is the second highest or biggest lasting fuel tank in the game. Just behind the 890. Can you jump like further with a different jump drive? I mean quantum drive? $711 with an XL1. That's insane. So with a Chimera, which is like the second best one, right? You get 581. But with an XL1, 711. Can the Corsair even jump that much in the current game? It's 325 in the current game. 472. So it goes from 472 to 711 before it has to refuel. Spicu? 1000? This is more than the Idris right now, no? Okay, no, the Idris can do 1600 right now. That's 1000. It's a little slow. Still insane. Look what we have here. It's an expedition ship. You know that every single exploration ship is also an expedition ship? This is what I would frickin' expect from an exploration/expedition ship. Though, let's be honest, the Drake Corsair is kind of insane. E. Is C really couple-decouple? Yeah. Cruise control? Cruise control is Alt plus C. Oh, I should probably go in the bottom one. Sad. Yeah, I don't think the Whirlpool stuff is arriving today. They're slow as fuck. Yeah, it's probably tomorrow. It's a floating button. Here's a Connie. I think this Connie is mining. What are you up to? Jump tons. I'm trying to find a stoic size too. You found a bunch of attachments, just no stoic size too. What does an ASD sites? It can be in Faro data centers, jump towns, and power outpost. Don't know where else.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Power and jump towns, that's it. Some people have found them at Faro. Debating about getting on since I can't sleep. Reb and settlements. We found 4 attachments at 1 jump town. That was kind of crazy.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
I think every single one was like looted already. Except one. Is this a cup? I didn't know the team has 1 kernel grid. Or 2. The fuck? No box again. Right. Looks looted. Oh well. Free escalate 1 quill. Wait, quill? What does quill do? That's also a suppressor, right? Is that the superior one? Wait, escalate free? That's for the Devastator, no? URF. Bruh. That's the golden one. So I guess we take it. Oh. Torn size. What the? I'm missing all the boxes. Damn. This guy only has a stoic. Wait, that's a size 2. This motherfucker. He has a stoic size 2 on his on this P6. That's what we're looking for. Connect to storage. Oh. That's minus spread, more heat. Plus recoil. Does it fit on ballistic? It does. Isn't the quell just better? I mean, you lose fire rate. So it is less damage. This would be good on Coda pistol, actually. Fire rate doesn't really matter. Just over suppressor with no penalty. Minus 3 pellets, minus 33% spread. But minus 3 pellets is like less damage. The quells are no, wait. Stoic size 3 is better. There's so many attachments. S71. Maybe a crafted one is good. Because the base one is kinda dog. Where we going? Do we just go to the first one again? You think it respawned again? Okay, if we do, let's drop off the stuff in Area 18 real quick. Same order. Yeet.
Launch complete.
Since we started in Arc Core, right? Since we started in Arc Core, we can quickly store it at Area 18.
Landing gear retracted. Shields offline.
Yeah, the pedals are delivering right now. They're in the delivery vehicle. But it's just the pedals, man. This means the verbal package won't be until tomorrow, at least. Yeah, sucks.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Okay, thanks.
Quantum travel complete.
Guess we're an extra man. No, we're chilling, I think. We're 4 people.
Warning. Leaving. Safe zone. Landing gear deployed. Warning. Leaving. Safe zone.
Where's my anger ground? What the hell? Actually, I'll move it in from here.
Engines offline.
Is there anything you want from these attachments? You're right, I could have put it in my backpack. It's not that much. So this scorched one. Okay, I do not. I thought I had it, but I don't have it. Okay, I don't need the Stoic 3 Autolux flashlight. Do you want to take it, Shadow, or anyone else? It's just with the BR2 right now, I think. The BR2 shotgun. Snatched it. Okay. The Vera seems really good too. Like Vera on ballistic, it has like no downside. Dude, why is there a door yet? Wait, are you good? Holy desync. Docking is working, PTU, nice.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Actually, I don't know where it is. Do you know, Tycho? Because I don't remember. It's the unmarked, I don't really know. Should have got fuel. Oh shit. You're right. Try for more.
Hello there.
Quantum travel complete.
Here we go. Yeah, I got a duplicate stoic free. But the rest was new. You sent a screenshot? Nice. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Welcome back, thanks. Ship here looks like a Tibby. Monka. Like, is this guy also trying to get to the jump town or? He's going towards it, no? Looks like it. Damn. Are jump towns really that, like, sought after? Friend? It doesn't look like friend. Yeah, he's also trying to loot it. Is he alone? Like solo? What the heck? Is he alone? But he's running? I'm normal. Is he friendly? I may be attacked first. Why are we not getting a crime stat? My mom turned off the satellites? Damn, thanks, Mom. I think he went in an aft mode. Yeah, he gone. I think it deflected a little bit in the beginning. Damn. Yeah, he can't really fight back right now. He could never get his crosshair onto us. His nose, I mean. Solo Tiburon is brave. What, they got another ship? Are you... This place is hella busy, man. The fuck? Bodies? I think there was someone trying to loot this place. Like 2 different people. The camera is off too. What just popped? Avenger Titan? Or Warlock? I don't know. Probably Titan. A baby? Are they really a baby? If they know about Jumptown? I don't think new players would go for Jumptown. One person should be in a ship, right? To scan for ships coming in.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
You might have to be fast, question mark. I don't know how hot this place is, but it seems kinda hot. So where did you find their last box? Last time? Teddy bear. Yeah? Ayo. Fuck. This is a size 2, but it's the wrong one. I take it. Nice. This is good. I was like excited. I saw the 2, but it's Vera, not Stoic. What is Vera? Still good. I haven't seen this one before. Vocal Weave. Okay, I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah. Did you check everything? That's just medical shit in here. Okay. What? Didn't we drop these off? I dropped these off in Area 18 while they're still here. What? Schizo? No, I did. You saw me take a box and move on. Looking at ship storage. Yeah, but... Actually... I should put on the Vera too, just in case. Wait, we didn't store all these? Yo, can we go back to Area 18 real quick? I forgot to store all these. Whoops. Wait, what are we doing? Oh. Save the quell? Something is... This doesn't make sense. Oh. Yeah, something is wrong. Let's go to Area 18 real quick. I thought I stored everything. Are we ready to go? We are. I swear I did store it. I fell out? Oh shit. You mean in? Okay.
Quantum travel initiated.
Vera's a mid. Yeah, I want a stoic size too.
Quantum travel complete. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Okay. I didn't know that Spain is like almost 3 times further away than Netherlands. No wonder the package is taking forever. But I'm pretty sure it shows Express.
Warning. Leaving. Safe zone landing. Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
So what did I store last time? I thought I did store stuff. Weird. I need to check. What is this? Vera size 1, I'm assuming. No idea. Okay, now the stuff is safe. Yes. Wait, shit, did I unequip it? I did unequip it. I should take off. Wait, should I just take off the stuff so I can just put it on if I get something? Probably should. The barrels. Scope, probably not. Just the barrels. Oh, you're here. Thanks for the follow. One ring fluff. Yeah, if I take off my scope though, oh, I can't snipe. Barrels I can do though. should bring a size 2 weapon then. I mean a size 3 one. But it depends on the weapon. Wait, I became unphysicalized right now. Out of nowhere. What are the chances you find a really good scope? Kinda low. Nope. It worked. Are you outside or inside? Yeah, I agree. I like the new scopes. I am using 2 of the new scopes. Even the other one is nice.
Hydrogen. Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch complete.
The 2.5 and 5. I've only seen 1, no 2 vault scopes. Where did we go second? Crusader, right? I think the second one we went to was Crusader.
Quantum travel initiated.
I get a protein bar. Peanut caramel. What? Again. I don't know where those are. Can you go on a guys from us? Tycho? Or Shadow? I don't know, who knows? These bots never learn. These here.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, it's raining soon. Lucky ye. 91% humidity. Goddamn. Nova tank.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
This thing is tanky.
Friendly target.
How tanky is this thing?
Friendly target. Friendly target.
There is no way it's this tanky, right? What the fuck? Tankier than like most trips? Pretty much.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Fuck. The box here never spawns anymore. What the hell? No boxes here. Or did I miss one? For nothing. Is it limited? Oh. So it's all inside. Bro, these bodies are new. Brother. This place is way too busy. That's 3 new bodies. Some of those were here, really? I don't remember. I don't remember. Nothing. Damn. Best reporters were here last time. Oh. Wait, how does this work? Just this and drag? Can't even drag you. Nice. Wait, no, I'm not physicalized. This is so stupid. What shadow is physicalized? I'm not physicalized. Gets transferred. It doesn't even happen in that. You saw? I was in my hangar, chilling. I was standing on the ramp, and nothing's happening, and I just unphysicalize. Wait, I'm actually dead. Wait, I'm not dead. Nice. Okay. It just doesn't make sense. We were just chilling in the hangar doing nothing, and it just happened. To drag mud, you have to hold F, then press. Left, wait. That's how you're supposed to do it? I thought you just tracked that. tracker doesn't seem to work. There was a cooler in the distance.
Quantum travel complete. Travel initiated.
Shoo, you nasties. Hey, Vipper. There's a new Red Bull flavor. Red Bull Summer Edition. It is Sudachi Lime. You know what else gets summer editions? Games or summer skins? Yeah, put it on Throne. Because I haven't tried it. Need to go make a receive before all nerfs. Fueling is nerfed in 4.9. Those Red Bull cans are piss color. Yeah. What is this Sudachi lab? It's a Japanese lime. Damn. So we get a spring edition, which is Cherry Sakura. Nice voice crack. Cherry Sakura. Japan, obviously. And now we get Japanese lime. Hydrate. Can't see the flavor name on front. Doesn't it say summer edition? This one? I replaced it. I replaced the spring edition with the summer edition, which is new. Funny we have that drawer. Yeah. I need one of those. And apparently this is like the best. This is considered like one of the best electric air blower for like dust and stuff. There's a new one. It's called the MF200, I think. But this one is strong. Like this one just keeps getting recommended everywhere when people are asking for. I don't want to use high air pressure cans anymore. What do you recommend? The Wolfbox MF100, the silver one. I use it to point at my coworker when he coughs. Your Roomba brighter, damn. A toothbrush works best? Nah. One of those makes it so much easier to clean your keyboard. Or like your PC. By the way, I didn't think about it. I'm not sure if I have enough USB for that many peripherals. It's pedals, 2 control panels, and the stick. I might have to get a USB hub. Do you have an extra PCIe? I think so. I would have to check. Hold up. I do, yeah. Man, my PC is so dusty, chat. My gaming PC, the new gaming PC, there's so much dust in there already. Just don't daisy chain hubs. It's not like crazy, but I can clearly see like dust in there. Damn. There's so many. Have you not cleaned it since you built it yet? No. No. I figure you to put a dongle for a vacuum. I can put a vacuum on throne. Vacuum, as in floor vacuum. Isn't that just normal dust buildup? If I had never cleaned it since I got it? A lot of dust comes from the floor. They go to your PC if not maintained. If you do that, you don't have to clean your PC for months. Yeah, but think about when I got the PC. What is happening? I'm not physical. Okay, great. I just fell for the ramping in. Bruh. Okay, you check the top then. Wait. Never mind. No boxes, I think. It's kinda hard to see. I don't know why it's so freaking hard to see. At what point in viewership in streaming do you think it's worth quitting a job over, like, just Twitch? Yes. Like 300? Maybe? Asking people for reference? It kind of depends. Like, you can have 300 viewers and, like, no subs. It's kind of unique per person, I think. But in terms of just ad revenue and not a lot of subs, probably around 300.
Malakina84 asked me, at which point is it worth quitting a job over just Twitch? Malakina84, a classic gamble in the wild. One should only abandon the safety of a steady paycheck when the digital harvest consistently exceeds the cost of survival for at least 6 months. If they're not earning enough to cover rent, taxes and health, then they're simply a fool chasing a ghost. Do not be a daft idiot. Keep the job until the stream provides a bloody fortune.
Yeah, I think 300. 300 viewership. And at least half of the people, like, subbed or something. Or at least, like, 100 minimum. Like, even even right now, for me, being at like 100 average,
Worship
it's not worth quitting a job
Your
over.
money asked me, does dead skin get inside my PC? I Mori. Hikim pause, hikim pause, hikim pause. Yeah, dust, skin flakes, hair, all that gross little garbage gets in there. PCs are basically vacuum traps if you don't clean them. Unzip the case, blow it out. Don't let it become a Mori tax dust museum.
Unzip the case. I'm not physical. The answer is, what is your current monthly living expense? Yeah, it's like unique per person, right? No. Like, should I talk about how much I earn, or should I not talk about it? Minus subs. I'm still not physical. Probably not. Well, I can say I'm earning less than my donor goal. That's what I can say. I'm earning less than my donor goal on the screen. Like, from everything per month. Less than 800 euros. Yeah, damn. Nice, thanks. Oh. Out of all the bugs right now, this is the most annoying one. Is this fixed in the PTU? This is the most ridiculous. This is like one of those bugs where think like there's like PvP right now, right? You get to your ship, you open your ramp, and you're not physical. You're dead. Because of a bug. Like, if there was PvP right now, or there's like a bombing ship coming in, you're just dead. Wait, what about Tycho? Alt F4? Neat. Alt F4 hasn't worked for me for this. So I'm just thinking. With the ad revenue I'm getting right now, that times 3. Yeah, that would be consistent. And worth quitting a job over. And for the ground I go. That is exactly what happened to me as well when I Alt F4'd. Yeah, this is the worst bug right now. Oh yeah, where do we go? Microtech? Or is this Microtech? I think the last one... Oh my god. The last one is...
Launch complete.
Are you in Area 18? Why do you think it was snowing? No.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Damn. Oh, look at this one. That's so many. Where does this even go? Like just irregular PCIe? There's a mosquito on my screen trying to suck you at the moment. That's amazing. Smack it. But wait, don't smack it. Don't smack it. The OLED is very sensitive. Yes? Okay. There's also this, which has a 2 USB-C. Seems more useful. Do you need USB-Cs? You basically trade 2 regular ones. 2 USB 3.0 for a Type-C, 2 Type-C. Seems better. This one cost $29. They pretty much cost the same. This one is $29, this one is $27. There's one on sale right now for 23. But it's only USB. Could look at those all day.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I don't really know how, do you all go into the PC? Or is it like, do I plug it into the base? The Whirlpool stuff. PCIe slot. Yeah, the USB hub, yes, but how many slots do I need for the Whirlpool stuff and the pedals? I'm getting VKB pedals, which are probably USB, right? Then the Whirlpool stick base and 2 control panels. For USB. So why does the Whirlpool base have 2 slots? These 2. Why doesn't it show? So there's a USB cable So safe to assume that it's just that cable goes into the PC, so that's one. But it has a second slot. Yellow. Okay. So it says USB and out. What does that mean exactly? That cable's coming with it. It doesn't say. Multiple panels can be combined via aux cable. Appear as one device. So I just need one for both. Like one USB. So at max, I will need 4, basically. But probably 3. Actually, not sure if the interlinking cable comes along with it. Don't tell me they're selling like one cable. No way. Is it one of those? This is not included. So I need to plug them in one by one. Can easily get those elsewhere. So which one is it? This one, right? Aux to aux. I'm assuming this is the one that you get with a control panel to hook it up to your PC, and this is the replacement. Connect your Refuel gear to your PC, so this 100% comes with the thing. This is so dumb. Bruh. see it at Simufy. Which is the store from Spain, so that shit will take like 3-4 days minimum. The Refuel page for some reason doesn't say. What's in the box? Nothing. Apparently there's nothing in the box for the control panels. Nope. Oh, what's in the box? One control panel, one gear lever, one short gear lever, blah blah blah, USB cable, one aux out cable. Wait, it's included. It's included. Thank you. So you get both cables per control panel. Very good. Very good. So this means that the one with 5 USB slots is enough. The question is though, do I need USB-C? I'm not sure if I need USB-C. It's either 7 USB 3.0 or 5 USB 3.0 and 2 USB-C. Is it this? You get nothing with control panel, you get your monies. Now on Amazon it says you get both cables. You get the regular one and you get the daisy chain one. Maybe that's why the Amazon one is more expensive. Unless you also get both on the Whirlpool page. No idea. Wait, why are we chilling? Isn't this the thing? This? Or is this a ship? What is this? Amazon tells you more about the product than the actual company. Where? Where's your front? Left. This left rock island thing in the middle of the lake. Is this a ship or is this an outpost? Because I see lights. A lot of basic homes and one Vera S1. Nice. Oh, this is it.
Landing complete.
Loot. Yes. I can hear way less right now because I turned off my noise. Well, I turned on my surroundings rather. There's a dead guy. Probably backspaced. This is the same guy as before. That has the stoic size 2 on his P6. I also want the stoic. The boxes just don't spawn. I haven't been seeing a single box for like 3 outposts. Unless I'm blind. Someone's doing the rotation ahead. God damn it. Found them all at the Walla site. Damn, sucks. I mean, the loot is juicy. Yeah. Nothing. Torrent. Oh, this is new. We have 3. Now we have Torrent 2. I checked top, but I might have missed it. You never know. Alright, this is not microtech. Yeah, this looks looted because there's no boxes here. From body of the demon. I can't ride you. Right. I am, yeah.
Engines online. Launch complete.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome back, thanks.
Quantum travel initiated.
And the excuse of the employee is senior game director. For Star Citizen. Yes? I don't see shit. No, I don't see an outpost of some kind. It's nighttime. Wait, I see something. Yeah, go further. Go straight. You see it? The glowing light? It sometimes glows. This must be something. Where's the front? Where's the light? It's gone? Shit. I saw the light though. Bruh. Wait, it's there? I saw a light. Probably just a ship. Broken ship or something. Hey, Victoria. 2 or 3 blocks. Wait, what do you mean? They have me on 2 or 3 blocks.
Landing gear deployed.
Blocked from following channels. Blocked from something else. Were you being naughty? Or what happened?
Landing complete.
Just came back to stream. And the first song I hear reminds me of that show about hell. Wait, are we landed? Oh, we are. Come on, man. Did someone beat us to it, or I think so. Never mind. Very nice. Well, I should have cleared my scope slots then. Blue flashlight, okay. Some stuff. Whoa. Vera 3? Stark 2? What is Stark? Alright. Can't put that on. So either we were faster or stuff just respawned. Man, Stoic 2 win. We're getting like everything except Stoic 2. We got 1 and 3, but not 2. I don't know where the boxes can spawn. Not all. Did you check already? I'm guessing you did. So what does it do? More spread and less recoil. Now, why would you want more spread? Ladder door is closed. Yeah. It was closed for me too. Can't open it. The fuck? So we menu? We can't. The door is closed. What? So you menued and it opened. What?
Landing gear rejected.
Unbreak my heart. Now, why do we need a door on a ladder in the first place? NT. And okay.
Travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Or lock it open. Smart. Wait, where's engineering on the Redeemer? Here. There it is. Oh, you already opened them. Nice. I don't think it lets non-owners refuel. We can try. Maybe it's only like in your hangar. The Chad.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I can't do it from here, right? Wait, I can. What the hell? From the turret? That's sick. We should be good, question mark? Yeah. I can just do it from the turret, that's pretty cool. I think that was someone's kid. You still on a weapon component grind? Yeah, we're finding like everything except Stoic 2. It's like the P8 grind all over again. We're gonna find like every single one. And the one we're trying to find is the last one. We almost have all of them. Shot, we haven't seen any sites. I found one. Wait, no, I found 2. I found a Vault one, and I found a Jäger. I'm actually not sure which one. Or is it TSR? Yeah, Jäger. Wait, this is a different one than the one that I have. This is the ×3. I think I have HG2. Wait, this is night vision? What the? Should store this. I should really just take off all the scopes and the stuff, so I can put that on. Blue flashlight as well, but that's like whatever. Like after this one, let's go to Area 18 and store. Instead of green tint, it's white. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know there was a new scope. I thought that was the one that I have, but it's a different one. Pretty good so far. Honestly, every time there was actually loot, we found something. Well, it's kind of insane. Like something good. We're still missing Quell 2 and 3 though. Well, the 3 is kind of whatever, let's be honest. 2 and 1 is the important one. Less risky because no NPCs. Hey, the only risk are players.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it was cool. The Tibby and Titan. But they weren't ready at all.
Quantum travel initiated.
Wait, is that why people backspace? Can you quantum to your death marker? Please tell me you can't.
Quantum travel complete.
You can? That is so dumb. You can just backspace there and just quantum there. Wow, that is dumb. You can QT to your ship, but don't think you can QT to corpse marker. So that's why we're destroying ships there, huh? People drop their ships in backspace. Used to be where you could go there, loot menu, then fly. Fly back, and it was respawned. They reduce a respawn rate. So are the comrades just down, or can you just kill anyone there? Because we didn't get a crime stat for killing anyone. Yeah, that's what I would do, Tycho, if I wasn't streaming. I mean, I could still do it, but... yeah. I don't see anything. Oh.
Landing gear deployed. Landing.
The attrition is still here. From like 2 hours ago. Goddamn. Persistence. And I wonder why the shots all load of shit. When everything everywhere is staying like for almost like forever, right? Until the shot resets or something. This is only medical shit, right? I've never seen anything good in those. That's the Chris vision. Yeah, but if shards all just go to shit, just make culling more aggressive, right? At least around populated areas. Or where players go to, I don't know. Yeah, I think someone beat us to it. Or he's getting the Robert's derangement syndrome. I don't know. It seems like they can't fix shard degradation, right? Right. Or maybe have like a shard restart. Like once a day per shard, or like twice a day, I don't know. Damn. There's a lot of weapons. Can there be a box here? This looks like there could be one here, but I don't know. Can there be a box here? Vera and Eska, size 3. Damn, the Eska is for, Devastator, right? It's nice. I think it's an energy thing. Wait, what? Where? 70% damage. Attrition weapon. Need. Is there a weapon? Like, does the Devastator fit ballistic and energy barrels? Not sure. Micro Babbage.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Sib Mori would make a good Skitarius. What is a Skitarius? Heavily augmented cybernetic infantry legions of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Rejected.
Cool. One of these days, me and Man are finna get you to play Space Marine 2. I had an offer for Space Marine 2 in my emails, but I missed it. The developers or someone was like, hey, here's a free key to Space Marine 2. Enjoy. But I think it was like time limited for like a month or two. No, I think it was 3 months. And I missed it. Dude, I got it twice. I got it twice. I got one in April and another one in May. Wait a minute.
Please
If I
give us an
email
overview
them,
over the course of the Chris Roberts derangement syndrome.
if I email them, I might get it. You will be provided with a copy of the game for yourself along with the season pass. Fuck. Hey, maybe if I email, I might get it again. Okay, the email I missed. The thing is, back then, I didn't know that this is like legit, you know what I mean? But these are legit. It's like, we teamed up with the devs of this
Valentina84
game.
asked me,
Here's the free key.
please give us an overview over the course of the Chris Roberts derangement syndrome. The saga of Chris Roberts derangement syndrome is a grand, tragic migration. It began with the promise of a digital utopia, a star-faring Eden. But as the years bled into decades, the dream morphed into an endless bloated odyssey of scope creep. They are trapped in a cycle of hope and despair, waiting for features that vanish like mirages, spending a fortune on ships that never truly fly.
Seems cut short. There's a character limit.
Initiated.
For the AI.
Quantum travel complete.
Not sure how long though. Can more play Space Marine 1? I didn't play a single Warhammer game.
Initiated.
Actually, I played Vermintide. Hmm. Twerks in Skaven, yes, yes. You know, Redbot has a Skaven personality. You can turn it on real quick.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it's the dashboard for Redbot takes forever to load though. It takes a while to load, I don't know. Can stuff actually respawn? Respawn while we're here?
Landing gear deployed.
Carefully, might get addicted to 12 War Warhammer.
Landing complete.
Brother, it just loaded? Now it makes me sign in. Come on, man.
Weapon systems online. Shields offline. Weapon systems offline. Engines offline.
Now I have to wait again. More? Guess what I have? Stoic 2? Okay, I don't think there's a box here. Oh, there's... Hmm. I've never been here. Can there be a box here? No idea. all the good boxes were inside. Now it's changed to Skaven. Not letting me put stuff inside. We have a box in the Deemer. Yeah, there's a 1 ACU. Can't change the lights, see? Doesn't work. Wait, you found the... What is this? Scorched flashlight? Stoic 2. Oh my god. Nice, thanks. A unique flame patina. What does this look like? Cool. Executive Gallant? What the hell? Yeah, let's go back and store. Get so much stuff. No, unfortunately, it looks cool, but it won't have crafted stats, right? It would be nice if you could, like, upgrade certain weapons and give it crafted stats, you know? For like specific rare things that don't have blueprints. Oh. If they have so many of them, haven't seen as many since Wipe.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields offline. Initiated.
For like Stoic in general. For size 2, might be really good. For like all weapons. But I don't know about size 1. Size 1 has 20% spread. Which doesn't really matter at close range, but yeah.
Quantum travel initiated.
The live tracking for my package turned off. That's not a good sign.
Quantum travel.
The one being delivered today, I mean. That good thing or bad? I don't know. I've never seen it turn off. Maybe they're on break or something. car purpled. He has to walk back and claim it. If it's purple, does it mean the load is lost? No. They have T0 for the cargo. Because, everyone that bought stuff has insured it. Wait, how can you kill the hangar?
Warning. Leaving. Safe zone. Warning. Leaving. Safe zone.
No, it's fine.
Landing gear deployed.
I gotta check for duplicates. Express ship in fucking scamass. Yeah. It wasn't express shipping though. How often do you get? Oh yeah. You have to go into the menu. So go into your menu, like press the button in, then go up, MSI OLED care, and then panel protect. Notice. No, protect notice, my bad. And then do usage 16 hours. Then it will only do it after 16 hours. Otherwise it keeps asking it. So this is one. Free. So we have two of the phrase. So you can have one. That's kind of crazy. Spread and more recoil. But more damage. Does the size one also have more damage? I don't think I have a size 1. Wait, I do. It doesn't have more damage. So the size 2 Vera is actually... Wait, no. Torrent, my bad. Does size 1 Torrent have more damage? Okay, I'm storing like everything so we can put on stuff that we find. I don't need this one. I'm losing track, it's so many. Okay. Wait, I have 2? Okay. Wait, which attachment did I give to you last time? Was it a stoic free? Man, inventory. It still sucks so much. Stoic free, okay, then you can have these 2. Is there a weapon that can put on ballistic and energy barrels? Size 3. No. Okay. Then I'll just leave it. You want to look for more or do something else? Because technically, the Stoic was my most wanted one. Torrents. Size 2 Torrents are really good though. Because they're damage. And speed. Damn. You down for whatever? Same. Need to bed soon. Probably need to finish cutting your nails first. Slay. Hmm. I'm not sure what the attachments. Like the attachments are like for specific weapons, right? Can't reach it because of the flashlight there. Gallant ammo? No. I haven't used the Gallant. Dispatch. Charge time? Well, this is obviously for the Devastator. 10% damage and half the charge time. Interesting. Okay. I'm ready when you are. What we're still missing is like Quell 2 and 3. Having multiple Quell ones seems good though. Quell is like that one. I think Quell is good for Coda, right? Because Coda doesn't care about the -5 fire rate. Coda, S48. Do you have to take off or do I have to take off?
Systems offline. Aegis combat. Systems green.
Oh, you do, yeah. Way to complete it now, man. So wait, where do we go?
Launch complete.
Yeah, I took off my attachments so we can secure them.
Retracted. Shields offline.
At least for stuff that isn't energy. Probably a good idea to have like a Gallant rifle or something. for size to escalate. What are we looking for? I think it's good having multiple quells and multiple torrents. Quell, we only found one, size 1. And I believe, I'm not sure, are we missing torrent 1? We have torrent 2 and 3. I think so. Shadow? But do you have ammo, Tycho? You do not. Because BJ doesn't have ammo. What is closest?
Shields offline. Shields offline.
Arkel 1. Or O2. Which one has ammo? By armor? Arkel 1 then. Arkel 1.
Shields offline.
Man, that Stoic 2 is hype. Buggy ass QT. For some reason I can't see ass. Any pop-out jet. Ass. No. I only see it in the non-pop-out chat. Yeah, see it in Kick too. In the pop-out chat. That's because in the pop-out chat I can see 7TV. It doesn't even show up. Settings. Brother. It did it again. Unlisted 7TV emotes were disabled again. Bruh. Does it work now? It works now. Hold on. Testing. It doesn't show in the on-screen chat though. But I can see it now. So how is this like not visible, right? But this is visible. See? Wild. So ass cheeks is not fine, but this is fine. Yeah, I added a couple new ones. Wait, oh, my bad.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Can you repair it? Yes. Wait, it's not damaged. One. Holy moly. The package is taking forever. It dispatched from Spain. One day ago, and like 7 hours. It's like 32 hours, 41 hours. God damn. Yeah, man, I'm excited. The Spain one is the most important one, and it's the one that takes the longest for some reason.
Take what asked me. I don't know. I think Maury is super excited to get her flight sticks. What do you think? Oh, absolutely. They're probably vibrating with the kind of joy normally reserved for opening a vault and finding it full of working hardware. Flight sticks are the sort of thing that make a pilot feel competent for about 12 glorious minutes before the inevitable calibration nonsense starts.
Thanks, Tycho. Okay, gonna use the bathroom real quick. I swear it's all the caffeine. This is sugar-free, so it's not sugar.
Too much chill music. Shadow is falling asleep with not enough bangus, nya.
I give you banana.
Nut. Nut.
Yes.
Nut. 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 Nut.
Yes.
Nut. Not. 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 Not.
Yes.
Not. 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 Not.
What the fuck?
Not. 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 Not.
Bukake mori.
Not. 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 Not.
Admiral Raspberry asked me, is the nut why Mori is so pale? Yeah, probably because they never see sunlight and live on energy drinks and indoor goblin behavior. Also, screens make everyone look extra washed out. Mori tax probably drained the color right out of them.
Not. 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 Not.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention, pay attention. I said your favorite word, the back rooms, okay? The back rooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Dingle, 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 dingle.
Not.
Grandma aggro.
Not.
But it was good aggro.
Not.
I got banana shake. Nut?
Not. 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 Not.
What I miss?
Not. 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 Not.
God, whoa.
Not.
That is so much nut.
Not. 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 Not.
Damn.
Not. Not.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Smash, Max.
Not. Not.
And Sketchy Irishman.
Not. Not.
And Lefter.
Not.
Oh, hi, I'm good.
Not.
Yes.
Not. Not.
Damn.
Not.
That is the most amount of nut I've ever seen.
Not. Not. Not.
Pulled me out of lyric and now I'm crying.
Not. Not.
2 clips.
Not. Not. Not.
Yeah, what's up, Henkin?
Not.
We just been farming
Not.
attachments
Not.
at Jump Towns. We got a lot of attachments.
Not. Not.
Icky's new shout-out alert. He got shout-out alerts. That was a lot of nut. At least like 50. Probably more. Wait, did Shadow pass out? I think Shadow passed out. Wait, no, looking for a guide, okay. Never mind. Okay, here, I'll help you not pass out.
Engines offline. Engines online.
There. Sigh. But it's a banger though. Thanks for the tags. Right not. Hey, Mori told me why you're so pissed. What happened? I looked away for a second. I renewed? What happened? I looked away. Shadow passed out from nutting too hard? How can you pass out with this song? So. after losing gallons. Hold on. Wait. There. More bangers. I will never find this on my own. Is it the place with trees or something? Guide said it was easy. I think we're way past, no? Redeemer looks good in the snow. I have the white paint as well, but I didn't put it on for some reason. I just forgot. There's another button. You see this? What the fuck? So when you're at the bottom, you see a button that is pretty close, right? You see this black little thing? That's another button. Like attached to the ship. Super far away. Not your shadow? No. Like this. But it's like attached to the ship. There. I see the red outline. This is a button. It's at the bottom too. This ship is old as hell, no? Goddamn. They can't find it? Can they shuffle again? I could have to after this. Overshot a bit. Anyone see it? No. A full gore. Oh, we found it. But I was confused for a bit because I thought we were on Necrotech, but we're not. Nice. Fix video follow. ETO. Welcome. Hell, it took a decade to find, yeah. But we found it. Now imagine it's like he looted. After it taking this long. Oh, the box is here. Which means it hasn't been recently looted. Oh shit, it's trash. Big boss custodian. Wait, has it been looted? There's stuff on the ground. Damn it. It might have been looted. Quell 1? Sick. Quell 1s are nice. For all the pistols. Except probably the LH. Bruh. Nothing actually. Does it respawn fast if we drop shit? Probably not. I don't know, is this something? This is just a scalpel, no? I forgot. I think this is just the scalpel scope. I don't know. found a Lux. Again. Or is this the Hunter camo one? Damn. Finally, critical mass in Red Wind Rep. Nice. You napped? Damn, you're both napping. You wanna do like one full rotation and then call it? I put it on for safety. Like the whatever of the rotation is remaining. It's like 2, right? Feel better after nap. Oh yeah, let me reshuffle. Can we get some good shuffle RNG? Redeem as such a shared ship. It's pretty nice. Not too big and not too small. Oh yeah, it needs a gold pass. Like those buttons. I mean, like random floating buttons on each turret. That is like, that is like the type of shit that takes like 10 seconds in Blender. You know what I mean? You put the ship in, you highlight the part that is like floating there and hit delete. That's it. Literally 10 seconds.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
It's your favorite ship, Chad, and why the Pisces? My favorite is Derailin. Right now. And I'm really mad that Derailin is already getting nerfed into the ground in 4.9, if nothing changes. Derailin has 3 times less quantum fuel than a heavy fighter in 4.9. Even though it's an interstellar cargo now. Is that your ship, Shadow? That's the one you left here, right?
Landing gear deployed.
Andy, wait, what are these? It's clades.
Landing complete.
Smart. Me. Nothing. At least outside. Zero boxes. Escalate 2? Wait, I'm missing boxes. That's the one we're missing. We found 1 and 3. Now 2. I must be missing boxes. Looted recently. I didn't see any. I wish I could sit down here. I'm not physical. This is so weird. Nice, thanks. So we found almost everything except I think only Quill 2 and 3. If they exist. But 3 would only be for BR2? I don't know. Good night, Dom. So only 2 could be important. Is this the last stop or is this the second last one? I guess whenever our corp should be next, we can just go to the Arca one, and then after that we call it.
Quantum travel complete.
The second to last. E. Nighttime. I can't see the live tracking, so I have to keep my surroundings on. I can barely hear anything because my AC is on. And I can't see a live tracking here. The whole reason I'm using noise cancelling headphones is because of my AC. And because two PCs together are pretty loud. Actually, my gaming PC is not that loud. It's mostly my streaming PC. Who's fucking with power? I'm one-handing right now. Wasn't me. Weird. That's the button. The floating button. The bottom turret also has a floating button. But it's much closer. What the hell? What is happening? This is normal? Well, the sound isn't normal. I see something here. You see it? here you see it. I see lights. Got my needle lurking through. Light shadow, shredder, hydration, hydration nation. There's something red there. These MFers. Smart. Oh, have? Yeah. Damn. So people just hide their ships here. Shadow rolled up in a shift, but I don't know if it's that. If it is salvations, it's Shadow. Unless Shadow removed the salvations. They're off. Right, wait. No, those are salvations. These are shadows. Yeah. It is yours. I knew it. Almost blew up his ride. Gotta get that ride. Next clue to the case. No idea. I'm definitely missing boxes, but I'm not sure where. God damn, this is foggy. What is this? Hot box? Can it be loot here? No idea. Damn, nothing. We dropped this shit like an hour ago. Unless it's the same stuff. Oh damn. I forgot to roll down the shutters. I was wondering why it's getting hot. I didn't find anything. Microtech is spoopy at night. Some Slender Man shit. That was weird.
Landing gear retracted. Initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Oh, damn. Got the song again of the shuffling. Crazy. So it's been like 40 plus degrees the past few days. Today it rained. And the maximum temperature today is going to be 28. It's not surpassing 30 for the next week. I hope it stays that way. It's so hot though, because I'm assuming everything is like still heated up from the past week, like 40 plus. so weird. Even like the walls, right? Like the tile walls in the bathroom, even those feel kind of warm.
Quantum travel complete.
Prospector. It's upside down. Damn, these are hard to find. I'm still unsure which one to get. What do you think? 5 USB and 2 USB-C? Or 7 USB? Do you have USB-C on your PC already? I think external hard drives use USB-C. Capture cards usually use it as well. So if I use all the thingies, I still have 2 open. I'm gonna need 3. 1 for the stick, 1 for the 2 control panels, and 1 for the pedals. So with the 5 and 2, I will still have 2 and 2. There's so many and so many variants too. And this shit is so hard to find. Nighttime. You let the demon beat you? What do you mean? Oh shit. Magnetic letters. Oh, you mean sklets. Did someone beat us to it again? Bruh. That's so lame. Hey, Hybrid Chief. Been a hot min since I've made the stream. Hello. Looks looted. Yeah, it's looted. I think. So there can be a box here. Not sure about here. I haven't played this game in a long time. I never played it for very long. It's a good game. When it works. How long does it take for these places to respawn with loot? I'm not sure. Nice signature pose. I got a call it here. Okay. So, you're menuing? Okay. I've been passenger princess the whole stream. As back. Hey, thanks, Tycho. Thank you so much for showing us around and stuff. Oh. Good site if anyone is curious at finding unmarked sites. Birth guide, thanks. Well, I remember this. We used this website to find Genelite in Pyro, like way back. Like when Genelite was like turbo rare. And I think it still is. Maybe. Time to learn to fly to the jump towns. Yeah. But I'm starving, man. Last time I ate was during the starting soon. So like almost 10 hours ago. I need sustenance. We used it to find caves. Would have enjoyed the game more if it was able to convince my friends to play, but I didn't. So solo just wasn't it for me. The whole game is designed around solo, unfortunately. It's like, it's a solo game, and every now and then they shove multi-crew down your throat with activities like Heather or something, or TSG. Technically you can solo TSG, it just takes a while. But yeah, very inefficient. The only sustenance for you is the loot? Munching on some quells and stoics. You love it when multi-crew is shoved down your throat? Damn. That kind of sounds like code word for a threesome or something. Multi-crew inacos. That's why I have a Polaris. Still can't find the jump town at Wada. Bukaki? Bruh. Wait, it's so dark. Where is it? There. kind of want to do this again tomorrow. Until we have a decent amount of quells and torrents. Quells and torrents seem good. Bruh. Don't like QT changes either. Yeah. It just doesn't make sense for most ships. Like, all the exploration ships, with the exception of the Aquila and the Cataramla, have less quantum fuel than their non-exploration counterpart. All of them, like, except these two. And a lot of the cargo haulers have, like, fuck all QT fuel. Even the interstellar ones, it makes no sense. But the biggest friggin' the worst change to me is like the Raylan and the Polaris. Yoink. Yoink. Wait, that's a free. Sclates, do you want? Wait a minute, that's a regular one. Never mind. Never mind. Are you good? I can't even heal you. I think you're non-physical. For somebody. You're non-physical. What the fuck? Are you non-physical? I can just walk through you. You're not physical, that's not fair. Yeah, you're not physical. Wait, are you not physical? Wait, I can shoot you though, what the fuck? I don't know, this game's weird as hell. Wait, you're physical now. Nice. So you shooting me, I think, or me shooting you. Wait a minute. Is that all it takes to fix it? Just shooting? Am I physical? Damn it, I wish I wasn't. Are you physical or no? Oh, it's gone. He dropped his gun. It won't despawn. Nice. Yeah, 1.1. You know, the Nomad has 1.1, which is a very small hauler or whatever. And the Refuel is like, let's be honest, it's the biggest interstellar hauler behind the Ironclad and the Halsey. It is interstellar. I think if you're like in the 600 range, you're definitely interstellar. So 1.1 QT fuel doesn't work. The Zeus has the most, for some reason, and then the C2. And the Hermes, even though it has more than the Zeus, has less. It don't make sense. And the Helm B has less than the Hermes as well, even though it can carry more. I don't know. The fuel changes are all pretty whack. The only thing I like about the fuel changes is the light fighters. The light fighters at 0.8 makes sense. Something like the F8 being lower than a Vanguard doesn't make sense though. Like, at least make it consistent. If all the light fighters are 0.8, just give all the heavy fighters 300 GM, however much QT fuel that is. But chat, I'm gonna call it. I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I had some leftovers for breakfast today. Was nothing. New. Thanks for stream. Thanks for chilling with me today. And thanks, Tycho, Sklates, and Shadow for playing with me. It was fun. We found lots of loot. Thanks for fun and coffee stream. Thanks for keeping me some nice company. As always. Smile, smile. Looking. The usual suspects are not streaming today. Yeah, thanks for fun times. Yeah, for Star-Citizen. I might send you to Coco. Enjoy the cool weather break, finally. Coco's title says, heat wave coming back in a week? Question mark. I hope not. She's right. No. Yeah, after a week, it's expected to get hot again. To be honest, 28 outside is still hot. So it's already hot. It has been like 40 degrees plus. Yeah. Next week should be cooler in your room at least. For some reason it's 28 in my room. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes the QT fuel changes. No one likes them. Everyone seems to agree on the light fighter changes. Even though I feel like, is this really needed? Or was this really a problem? I don't think so. No one was complaining about, oh, the ships have too much fuel. It is low-key colder outside than it is inside. Even though my AC is on. Doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, the Tiburon. The Tiburon has 0.8. It can't go anywhere. .8, like the light fighters. 0.8, like all the light fighters, yeah. I'm looking at SP viewer. It doesn't have any buff to fuel efficiency, so it can... A stock Tiburon can only go 57 GM. Even with a TS2, it's still 57. Have you rated umami nudes before? No. She sounds German. Wait, no. No, she's not. She could be... Dutch? Maybe? can barely go to cruise to Microtech. Yeah. I don't know what they're thinking with it. Like, I can't think of a reason why they would gut like half the ships in terms of fuel. Like, most are getting nerfed, but some are getting buffed. Where did the Mohawk go? To Cuckas having fun. Nomsvoiki. Yeah, I'm starving, man. I'm out of coupons, so I can't order takeout without being inefficient with my money. So no more takeout. I used my 2 coupons. For no more takeout over here though. Just the 2 coupons. The one I showed you. Need for takeout on Throne. I was able to put it on Treat stream. The problem is I have to like add an entire order, and then it's only this order that you can order. Order. Yes. Why have those? Why have this? Or those? When you can have... Wait. This? These? These. It's just boobs, I can't tell. Need something for those. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Those. There's a couple. I'll find one, I'll surprise you. Henry Kell says gaming on my own is much more fun than going out. True. Very true. Based. I agree. Blessed. Your chat. I'm starving. And hi, welcome back, Mango. We're ending. We got some sick loot. Some attachments. Oh, chat. Chat. I think my package is here. Give me a second. There was the pedals. Nice. How heavy is it? It's kind of weighty. I'm not sure. Maybe it says on the packaging. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll check. But, chat. Here are the raid messages. I need some food, man. You know, the thing is, I keep not eating for like 10 hours straight. And I'm getting to a point where I'm like, I'm so hungry I get a headache. It's been like that for the past 3 days. God damn. If you're on ending, let's say, give them a whirl. It would be better. I mean, I can already use the pedals because they're only for rolling. It would be better to use them with the rest of the stuff. But yeah, pedals I might just use. Snack to extreme. Okay, chat. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Or night. And I'll see you next stream. Hey, we're rating Umami Nudes. She seems nice. You. Hasta mañana. Thanks to Spence. YouTube. And bye-bye, YouTube and Kick. Bye-bye.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.